Set. Or be ready. Alpine's best. Welcome in. Sunrise glow, markets in sight, fairways green, futures take flight. Porsche on the road, chasing the day. Alpine leads, we're on our way. Alpine horizon, rising high. From the charts to the course, we touch the sky. Alpine horizon, rising high. From the charts to the course, we touch the sky.
Good morning, chat. Another day, Tuesday. Non-eventful overnight session. Or very eventful, actually. Wow. Damn. Overnight session moved more than... What happened here? That's 200 points. I only looked here first. It's not bad. Could definitely make money overnight. We got Black Coffee Trader. We have Super Drive Guy, Lawrence. We got Austin. Good morning, guys. How we doing? Hope you guys had a good day yesterday. And let's hope we have a good day today. Tita's Marco, good morning. I meant to buy some TRADEIFY accounts. I forgot. We'll test it one more time today, I guess. See if the opening range trade works flawlessly on TRADEIFY. And I would like to get more of these accounts. Technically, I want to get straight to funded, but I don't know. I think I could get to a payout with the straight to funded in about 10 days. That's like perfect 10 days. Without a loss. So very, very tough to do. All systems check. 3 minutes to go. Alexis, good morning. See if we could make another $5,000 in 10 seconds and then see what else we could do after that. So yesterday I ended up trading a little bit more. I made back, I was down $900. I was down 900 on the stream. I ended up down 165 on this account. So we had that big drop. Yesterday around 1 p.m. Yeah, I bought this dip here. And I held it pretty long. I think that was it. So, not bad. All right, 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute warning. Let's focus up here. Pretty flat market so far. Why is my mom calling me right at 9:30? She knows this is like crunch time. For all these years, mom forgets. Hopefully her car didn't break down like that one time. All right, 30 seconds to go. She's asking me if I'm going to come over for dinner. 9 o'clock, mom. All right, good luck. Whoa. I don't know what to do with that. Haven't seen that in forever. I was way too slow on that. Jeez, Louise. Well, couldn't react fast enough. It was off my screen. That was a huge. I have not seen a candle like that at the open in a very long time. In a very long time. Now, was that a fake out? I'm gonna take it. That was a big fake out. There we go, got it. That was a huge fake out there. Good patience on that ORB. I have not seen something like that in 65 points in seconds. That was absolute insanity. I might have been able to get it if I wasn't so zoomed in. I was so zoomed in, it was already off my chart, so I couldn't really react. I also was not expecting it, so I was like, whoa. Oh, we got it. We got it. Oh man, the accounts are growing so nice. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Was 5 accounts at $7,000. And TRADEIFY worked flawlessly. All right, so TRADEIFY Looking good to be on the ORB. Obviously, with TRADEIFY, it's going to be a little bit different because the 10-second rule. So I would still have to trade outside of the ORB to get actual payouts. But I could make money with the ORB. It's just I would have to make profits outside of the ORB as well, which is do I trade Syncer? Right now I don't. I use only trade Syncer when I have to copy trade to TRADEIFY. And TRADEIFY has Rhythmic now, so I have no need. Yeah, I haven't seen a spike like that. That was literally like a news candle. Pretty wild. All right, let's switch over to the other accounts. Chop, chop, chop. Good evening, Bella. How we doing? How are you and David doing? Miss you guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. See, like I said, I just go based on my lines, and the lines are not even at the right levels. Terrible. Terrible habit. I don't know how they shift. Have I tried Savius? No. I only trade with the main. I don't need to try any other prop firms. I have Apex. I have TRADEIFY. I have Lucid. I have Take Profit Trader. I have Bullnox. Traded with Phidias. That's like the only one I've tried. And then there's My Fund the Futures. There's Top Step. Really no need to try other ones unless I'm sure I could. I'm sure I could get free accounts and get a sponsorship or deal with them, but I don't know anything about them, so if they're not traded by me, doesn't mean they're not good, right? So go for it. So hopefully, now that I'm looking at it, hopefully these two accounts I could get a full payout from. And then these tomorrow, then that'll be 10 grand. That'll be like 11 grand. Be a nice start to the month. Man, I wish I had Take Profit Trader, man. I've been trading so well, man. I could have made so much money, but again, the ORB just doesn't work. I gotta try ORB on Take Profit Trader, TRADEIFY. I think that's what I gotta do. Because I miss out on so much because of the stupid rhythmic is broken on Take Profit. All right, finally, maybe we'll get a break. Little double bottom here, maybe. Good morning, Simplistic. All right. Yeah, Phidias is 90% off. I did see that. But their activations are pretty expensive. Come on. Yeah, hopefully it bounces of 180. I mean, if it falls through that, I don't want to mind it going to 120. But hopefully I get my 15 points first. For how violent that opening candle was, it's kind of weird that it's so slow. What is RTSL? I don't know. What is RTSL? Oh, that's Rhythmic TRADEIFY Select. BX is Bullnox. Yep. Could get a payout with Bullnox this Friday if I get it to a payout. Bullnox also is not the best for the opening range. I just had no issues when I'm trading mostly Apex, and I don't want to have any issues because with the MA rules on Apex, having a copy trader mess up, it really hurts. It happened to me once and it really hurt. All right, here we go. Testing 180. We got that victory. Easy money. Printing money, boys and girls. Printing money. Those accounts are almost at $6,000. We are growing the accounts to the buffer. Meaning I cannot make more than 1K per day. You can. Consistency rules are based on your trading. There's no max you can make as long as you could meet the consistency. But the new fundeds on Apex have more than 30%. 30% is on the old ones. The legacy accounts. Huh. Do I take this 180 one more time? I feel like it's going to hold. Just kidding. I'm definitely switching accounts for now, though. All right, these are the accounts I struggled with yesterday, so let's see if we could get something going today. Do you have any Bullnox evals? I don't. I'm gonna leave this on for bull knocks. I think should be pretty good. Let's see if we can retest 120s, break the lows. A little bit more. Come on. You could do it, NQ. Give it to me. Because if the volatility dies down like it did yesterday, we got to get some trades in early. How's Akala doing? Akala's doing great. How's Nutty doing? Okay, Nutty's up. Ah, it's just not going. Gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. Well, that's a bummer. We did not get the lows. Could try shorting 220, but that's kind of dwindling in the middle. Obviously, a lot of volume here because tried bouncing off of it and rejected it as well. So there's definitely something on this level, but I might take it. If we get to 220 and reject, I might take it. Doesn't look like we are, but just very hard to like reach the levels. That's how slow it is. Meds, vitamins. Oh. All right, it's Masters week. Can't wait for Masters. Do I sport bet? No. That I do not. Never found it interesting. I guess there's not enough money to be made unless you risk a shit ton. Or you do some stupid bets. Like, I'm going to bet that 99% chance I'm going to lose. But if that 1% happens, I'm going to win a lot. when I used to do sports betting, because I did it in like when it first came out legally, I would scalp. I would literally bet in the last minute of a basketball game that the score is gonna stay within whatever, and like make it some obvious thing, and bet like $50 to win 10, or not even like bet $50 to win 5. But it was like a guaranteed almost. That's what I was doing. And after like 20 bets, I'll make $100. Stupid. All right, we have a chance at 120 again. But now, is that going to be support, or is it going to just fall right through? We'll find out the answer momentarily. Okay, I am in on 3 accounts. Forgot about Bull Knox over there. Bully Knox. Bully Knox. Okay, I don't think it's going to work because that was a big rejection, yeah. Big rejection. Can't take that again, but maybe. Maybe. Should be all right. Big drop. Come on. Come on. Do on this candle. Come on. Okay, I'm in. Can we get a bigger bounce? Can we get a bigger bounce here? Come on, a little bit more. Give me 20 points. Thank you. Beautiful. Didn't take down bull knocks, but might have to take it on bull knocks. If it tries again. See if it breaks it through. Yeah, man. Kind of held it, so see if oh. See if it could go. Nope. Does not go. I hate the 80 level because I'm getting to 20 is so far away. From 20 to 80 is quick. But from 80 to 20 is so far away that it's sometimes very hard to get. But we're going to leave that out there and hopefully we get there. Big drop. Oof, 980 would be just phenomenal. Oh, we might get there quick. Damn. Come on. Sheesh. What a drop. What a drop. Going for a double win here. If we could get it, that would be great. Might have gone greedy. Got greedy. We got greedy, chat. Oh. Okay, I like this one here. I'll take that on Apex. I don't know if there's some kind of news or not, but as long as we use a stop loss, it's all good. This was a winning trade. I just got greedy. I mean, that was a nice 20-point trade. Not a single win for me. It's been a choppy day. How do you place the line? It's just at every 80 level and every 20 level. $20, $80, $20, $80. There's nothing to it. And I just look for support resistance around those levels. Ah, bummer. How does Okala use the strat differently compared to you? I don't really know 100%, to be honest. But he uses a lot more complex like setups. I haven't taken his course yet, so I'm not exactly 100% sure. But man, I got greedy on that, and now I'm gonna get punished. Oh, hate getting greedy. Getting greedy is one of the worst parts about being in a losing trade or in a losing position on an account, because it was a winning trade, and instead of being down like $300, I'm down 900. I'm gonna retake the 20 bounce now though. See if we could get it. Well, I've caught some 100-pointers, so I don't exactly want to do a ATM. Just gotta accept that I got greedy, and sometimes it's gonna hurt. But there's a potential for a bigger move, so it's like did it again now too though. Really thought that was gonna go. Like retesting 80 would be beautiful. Nice 50-point trade. Get closer to a payout on this account. But nope. Really think we want to retest the 80s. These lows. Can we bounce? Come on. Having hard time getting through that 40. Can we get through it? Can we get through it? Punch through. Rip it. Come on, baby. Push. Oh, getting just knocked down. Oh, it just peeked through. Peekaboo. Come on. All these wicks is a sign that it's going to go lower. Right? Everyone is shorting now. Come on. Squeeze them. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Squeeze them. Well, I got out like a bitch, but whatever. Probably gonna hit 80. I'm still down what I was gonna be down before if I just took the profit. So it's kind of funny how it works. Tyler took a nice long. Let's go. $500 a day per account. That's all we need. That's what I'm doing. Still would like to see a 980 test. It's close. We were only 10 points away. We closed the gap too. I like it. Pushing for a good month, hopefully. Hopefully can be back on track this month. There's the 80 test. Could have had that. But just lost patience. Would have taken forever to get there. Would have felt like I was getting greedy. Still down 237 on this account. What a bounce. What a bounce, guys. Just like that. 113 points. I mean, after a big sell-off like that, you have to anticipate a bounce. I mean, we haven't seen a trending market in so long. Oh, we had that one day, I guess, recently on Friday, 2 weeks ago. But it's so rare that I rather play counter trend. Because there's no doubt this could continue lower, but what are the odds? You know, you got to play the odds. What you believe. I believe that every time we have a nice big sell-off, it's going to bounce. Some days it doesn't, but those are the days we just got to survive. Oh. 120 short. Why not? Come on. Give me like 150 bucks. I'll take it. Nope. So strong now. Okay, I said I would take 150 bucks, and I'm not gonna lie. Took like 200. Took a flip trade right before that 9 a.m. spike candle. Was going to enter an exit before it hit close. It spiked up, making me 1200, and I didn't need it. Hey, I wouldn't complain. Would not complain. Well, could have had my full win. But that's right. Yeah, Dominican trader, it's the best feeling ever, man. Daily payouts. I can't wait to get back to that. And I don't know why I'm not working on evals right now with TPT. I got some 50Ks I could work on for free, and I still don't do it. Oh, God. Big rejection of 120. Crossover right there. Could have trusted it more, but just getting this account to green would be nice. False breakdown here. Come on. Might have missed it. Oh, no. Cam long. Got a false breakdown here of 80. Let's see if we could get a pop. 10 points, 15 points would be good. Get us green on this account. This 80 level did not work before. So we'll see if it works this time. Not liking that it's taking so long. Ooh. Oh no, it was too slow. Alpine was too slow. Come on. Yes. Let's go. Nice job, Alpine. Give it up for Alpine. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, Alpine sold too soon. Damn it. Alrighty. We're green across the board. Still got technically three accounts to trade. The one that's at 7,024, I'm waiting for a payout, so I'm not touching that. I should make another $400 here and try to request full payout. That's 2750, 2750, 2750. That'll be 8250. That will put me at 10 grand on the month already. I thought you had 2500 on those pexes. Realized it was 25. Did the copier mess up? Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, it's 525 per account. It's really 513. This is gross P&L, not net P&L. I should change that. We'll take it. We'll take it. Good start to the week. Good start to the month. 4 days into the month, 4 green days. Watching this is inspiring. Well, I appreciate that. But just remember these days when there's bad days and there's bad times. It's not always perfect. I just need to be more aggressive so that way I could get my other prop firm accounts to buffer and pull out payouts that way. Pine Tree, good morning. How's it going? But if you guys hit the like button, of course, we will do a giveaway today. I promised yesterday we'll do a giveaway for everyone. Because everyone gets upset on Member Mondays that it's only for members. Because I still feel like a member in my heart. That's not a good enough reason to join. Hey, you could join on Tuesdays. Now he's having a hard time. I thought he was having a good day. Last time I checked, he was up earlier, like an hour ago. Not an hour ago, but it's only been streaming for an hour. He'll be fine. And this 120 became a very significant level. I'd like to get these accounts to up 350. These accounts have been struggling. These 100K accounts, these two accounts have been struggling. This one had been at buffer for so long and I just can't get it to green to pay out. How long have I been trading 80-20? 2 months. I'm kind of using my old way of trading, except I'm just using those levels as like, that's the only levels I'm interested in trading. I ignored the noise between. Kind of keeps me more patient. And I'm also not afraid to enter a trade. If that makes sense. Kind of want to buy this 80 because it's been holding. It's been holding. Oh, missed it. But if we, let's say, do this again, I'll go in. So basically what this means is the price breaks through the 80. All I got to do is left click and it'll put a stop limit order or stop market order. So when it goes back up, it will fill me in. See how it changes to stop when it goes limit, stop, limit, stop. Now it's by one limit. Now it's by one stop. See? I'm in. Slippage. A little bit of slippage. Ah, it's gonna break now. Yeah, it's too obvious. Damn it. Oh, wait a minute. No way. Please go lower. Yeah, these two accounts just struggle. I don't know what it is, but I just can't do it. Let's see if we can get more revenge on this. BRB. I need some Red Bull. I need to order some Red Bull. Really? Unbelievable. Pop Tart. Damn, 120. Do I ever backtest these levels? I don't do backtesting. Man, this level's not bad. It's just I got. Alright, be nice about nutty, guys. Zero tolerance policy. I'll reach out to him later on. This market's slow as shit. And trying to pass evals. Like I'm doing one TRADEIFY eval and look how long it's taking me. I'm still $4,000 away from passing it. Come on. Come to me. Was really not expecting this 120 to work so well, but damn, look at that wall. Oh, Jesus. Kind of want to play some golf today in the sim, but I might give it one more day. Come on. Can you believe this market with these pullbacks? Yes, I love this market. I personally am doing well in this market. So when there's no pullbacks, that's when I struggle. When there's a big trend, that's when I struggle. I do well when the market is doing nice big range. But when it's slow like it is now, and it has those impulse volatility sections, it just tells me I need to be patient. Range is fine, but it seems very trappy. Constantly stopping out before going that direction. Yeah, I just gotta find that timing, I guess. Yeah, yesterday was because of the holiday. Yesterday's chop was because of the holiday, I think. Easter second day in Europe. Um, we did have a nice movie yesterday when Trump was talking, though, so that was pretty good. All right, we're getting close. I will look at the 20 long here. Ooh, come on. Should have waited. Should have waited one more second. Let's see. Would I get filled? Still wouldn't have been filled. Okay, now I would have been filled. So, but it's really not reacting to 20. So I think this 980 short. It's gonna. Ooh, alrighty. Well, couldn't even react. Could not even react. Okay, long at 82. I'll look for 40 points on this one at least. Major support level here, so hopefully we get a nice bouncy bounce. Come on. Close. Damn it. Damn it. We had so much profit, chat. We had so much profit, chat. I just feel like these accounts are cursed. No matter what I do, it's the wrong decision. I should add one more contract, actually. Because this 980 holds. Could be a nice, chunky win. So I'm going to add. Might be a big loss here, but the risk reward is pretty good. I had a nice win though, so it kind of sucks. The best win of the day. A nice little fork set up here. Come on. Let's get a nice big win here. Get these accounts green. Or not. Fuck me. Unfortunate. Ah, so unfortunate with this fucking greed. So stupid. I was up over $700, man. So fucking stupid. To have $690 and not to fucking take it, you gotta be a dumbass. When you're going for 15 points. Well, of course, I thought we're gonna bounce. Oh, we're gonna bounce. We're gonna make a double bottom. And no. Yeah, sure. And now we're gonna try to get a 50-point trade. That's how it goes. These accounts are just meant to die because I've been trading them for so long and I just can't get any traction. Can't get any traction. Because these accounts are traded last always, but still. Oh my god. That's so stupid though. You have to try to fight back. I don't know how, but cooked your Apex, damn. With these new evals, it's just evals have became difficult again. Oh man. I might cook 2 Apex accounts here if we don't get some good trades. Just got greedy. And I added to a winner. Fuck. Oh god, what a sequence that was. All right. I see what you're doing, market. I see what you're doing. Same as this. Oh my god, the timing couldn't be any worse. I couldn't fucking go without me. Like, Jesus Christ. So frustrating, guys. So frustrating. Oh, it was such a good day too. Always around this time, I fucking just suck. I don't know what it is, but around this time, I always just suck. You're so consistent with your opening trade. You do a great job. Yeah, I try. Thank you. My favorite. That's my favorite trade. No, I don't journal. No. Fuck. Oh. So fucking mad. Like, how am I long here and I fucking lose so much? And then this happens. So close, man. I was so close to the right idea, like in the right idea, and he's still wrong. That's the most frustrating. That's what textbooks can't teach you about trading. No one will prepare you for being right, but still losing money. Can we save these accounts? That's going to be the question. Got $1,000 and $1,500 in drawdown. So we got about 3 trades. Huh. Now it's fucking like not reaching the levels and it's just so frustrating. Do I make good money from affiliate? Yeah, pretty good. Over 100K a year. It depends. Streamers are um all different because my income changes all the time. But I don't have that many viewers anymore, right? Like think about the people that are making like, or getting like 1,000 views, concurrent views. It just all depends how many people use your code. Trump market is the best market for affiliates. I don't know. I'm nowhere near like my top month or anything. I'm actually like, I mean, I don't post content and stuff, but I'm not really doing well on affiliates compared to like what I used to. We make $3,000-4,000 a month there, $3,000-4,000 a month there, and it adds up. Definitely a dream come true. I think there's also a lot more affiliates in the space, so people are using different codes. And try the long here of 20. See what happens. Or not. Or not. All right. Thanks, market. Trading juice. You basically forfeit that. That isn't cool. And don't buy the account. How many of your 150Ks are still legacy? All of them. I've had them for a while. I had the 50K accounts. I blew those. But still got 200Ks and yeah, trading juice. If you're worried about that, hey man, you're a great trader. If you're gonna worry about what's gonna happen to your account after 6 payouts, then you are a great trader, my friend. Because I'm worried to get to 6 payouts. It's very hard. That's my concern. And then I know if I get to 6 payouts, I make Quite a lot of payouts. And I just get new accounts. I'm worried about my account in 6 minutes. Do I trade with Top Step? Currently, no. I have an eval with Top Step. I just haven't traded it. I'm worried about a future that will never happen. Yeah, that's the concern people have. But that's the reality of prop firms nowadays. Prop firms are limiting how much you could take out. It's all because people were running it up. People were making it into a game with Apex as to like getting to #1 leaderboard, getting to the biggest payout ever. And people would just run up the accounts and hope that they would get there. And then with that comes course selling and all the different things that come with a big payout like that. And Apex said no more. Not everyone, but a lot of the people were not transparent about what they were doing. It's not like they were live streaming it and doing it every day on the live stream and showing all their accounts and the blow ups and all that. Kind of like Top Steps, no buffer setup and no intraday drawdown. I've gotten like 6 payouts or actually maybe 8 payouts. But yeah, Top Step's definitely good. I just don't like Project X. Very few live streamers actually got to like $1 million in payouts on Apex. Like out of the big traders on Apex's payout list, who was live streaming? TBM doesn't have 1 million. Oh man, I'm so mad about these accounts. 99% of those who got 1 million payout from Apex are now selling a course. Yeah. That's what it comes down to. And that's why they did it. That's why they went for that 1 million so they could sell a course. Now, if you get to $1 million over a long period of time, consistently, okay. But if you get to $1 million in like, one set of accounts, like really quickly, that's like, could be a little bit of luck, could be a little bit of the right market conditions. Like tariff market was insane, for example, and But selling a course is like you really have to have a good strategy to sell a course, or you just, I don't know. I don't believe a lot of people have a good strategy enough to sell it. Come on, man. I am so mad. I am so mad right now, guys. You guys have no idea how mad I get when I am right on the idea, on the trade and everything, and I'm still red. And I lost so much money, all because of greed. I was up on was on this trade, right? Yeah. When I entered this trade here, I was up 32 points. That's $650. And I didn't take it. Came back down to break even. I added and then I lost $600. So instead of taking 650, I lost 600. That means I was break even. So I lost all that $1,200 on this stupid trade. Unbelievable. Yeah, Jade Cap even said it himself. He barely trades now. Just doesn't have the edge. That's why I always said Ocala is the best trader, and everyone's like, no, like this guy is, that guy is. I'm like, no, Ocala takes payouts every freaking day. It seemed like. And I know Ocala from way before, like all this, interviews and all this. Right now, I'm just so mad. Tyler, I am so mad. Oh, stuff in trading that no one teaches you about, and no one can teach you about. I was long here at 980. I was up 35 points. I didn't take the profit. Got greedy. And I added on the way down. And overall, I had the right idea. So the market just ripped as soon as I gave up on the idea. The market rips. Uh, yeah, John, I will. But at the same time, I want to have my own version of things and my own belief. Yeah, 80/20 trading pit. Is that the website? Yeah, 80/20 trading pit. Yeah, Ocala is just a different beast. That's why I want to be more aggressive because like Ocala spent 20K. Like I make 20K, but I feel like if I could just push to spend 20K, I could make a lot more. But I'm afraid that I won't make any money, so then it's like I'm just afraid to push. Yeah, he trusts his edge, but I trust my edge too, and I just don't push. I've been never able to push. Every time I push more, I lose. I think being on stream is half the battle though. If I did it off stream, maybe it would be easier. I'm not afraid to push, but NQ pushes me harder. Yeah, that's the problem. NQ can sweep you under the rug and you'll never be seen again. Do I like the QUANTOWER beta update? I mean, there's not much update. I just updated it for TRADEIFY. I do like this little window, but that's more for stream. How much time does a college trade? I don't know exactly. He trades quite a lot of accounts, so he's got to be trading quite a lot. I know he likes to trade overnight as well. Ocala's not afraid to lose. That's the biggest thing. You know, he's not afraid to lose. He's not afraid to blow accounts. He's not afraid. And then you trade a lot better. For me right now, this is the toughest part. It's like being patient. Like I want to make back this loss so bad. And it was a stupid loss. And that's what I got to get better. Like that's, there's just no excuses for it, but I keep doing it, especially on these two accounts. I just have not been able to grow any traction on these 100K accounts. Like this account has been at payout level for the longest time, probably 3 weeks now, and I just can't get any profit in it. It's been stuck at 3,000. Like the best case scenario today is I make the loss back. I'm not making any profit on it. Most likely I won't make any profit. Yesterday I lost $900 on it, or 600, I should say. Yesterday I lost 600. Today I'm down 1,200, so I make back half. I'm gonna be down another 600. It's like so freaking annoying. All because of greed. or just bad luck. There's nothing. I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know how to divide between the two. Go aggressive on one account. I will. I did. I've been doing that, and it's been saving the accounts because then we get that one big move towards the end of the day or something, and then I catch the 100 points or at least 50 points. It's really not that hard to do it. Well, it's pretty much fake money. $100 is pretty much fake. If you translate it to trading personal capital, $100 risk is nothing. Like, you'll never get rich trading $100 risk. That's how I look at it. I'm not saying you can't make money. Dude, two different things. I'm gonna wait for the right setup. I'm not gonna just take a random trade. I'm just gonna wait and be patient and see what happens. But we could also do a giveaway in the meantime while we wait. So make sure you guys hit that like button. 150 likes, we could do a giveaway for your Take Profit Trader or for Apex, whatever you guys prefer. Yeah, hit that like, guys. Hit that like. Hit the subscribe button too. I feel like we haven't gained any subscribers lately. Once we crossed that 28,000, we've been stuck. This 2480 now is becoming like this 24,120. This was the place to short. I'm gonna cancel all these orders so market doesn't see my orders because I know they don't want to go there because they see me and the whole thing. I'm not gonna get involved. They watch the stream and stuff from the NASDAQ floor and they just know. Ah, you'll be surprised, Ghost Bear. They see him. Especially on days we have giveaways, the market makers are like, ooh, free accounts. They literally just sent 4 people to the moon so they could watch the stream from far away. And be undetected. Like, come on. They think I don't know, but that's how it goes. They could see right through my window. SIM money does not affect market orders. Yes, it does. I believe so. But I'm not sim trading. I'm trading real capital with the Apex fund. I manage $2.5 million in capital. All right, $2.5 million. Not unless you're live. I'm live. 183 viewers. Look. Live. Hello. We're live. We're not on delay. No delay data here. Man, this 80. Wow, Miss K knows how to apologize. Look at that. She's a good wife. Okay, let's order some quick check. Quick check. There's 7-Eleven. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. This 2480 is a magnet. What a magnet. There's definitely something to this 80-20 thing. Yeah. Because I have drawn the levels, so they see the levels from the moon. They're like 80 and 20 levels on Alpine's chart. We need to look into it. Yep, they see my drawings, everything. Look at that. Oh, see? Right to 120. Easy. Uh-oh. Might be some news. Come on, a little bit more. A little bit more. Little bit more. Oh, see? 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 Espanol sí. Not English sí. Sí, sí. Por favor. Come on. Come to papa. Gracias. Still down 750, but hey. Made something back. I like to trade the 80-20 with fibs. There you go. Gotta make some adjustments to your own style. That's the best way to do it, in my opinion, versus trying to copy. Exactly. Well, trading ready B. You hope you got that. Trading ready B says 24-120 looks juicy about a minute ago. Sure was juicy. This usually helps a little bit. What made me take that trade? All the resistance here at 120 from the previous attempt to break it. And and just overall 120 level. So big resistance here, obvious. That was like a $500 trade. Nothing crazy, nothing. Nothing to write home about, but hopefully we could get a couple more like that. We could get a giveaway going right now if you guys all hit the like. Do we take this one more time? Uno más. Uno más. Why not? Worked before a million times. Maybe it'll work this time a million times. Maybe no. No as working. That's no work. Mucho gusto. No. Wrong way. Oh. No bueno. No me gusta. Come back. No. Yeah, big breakout level here. Cup and handle. Inverse head and shoulders, whatever you want to call it. Whoa. Ceasefire news? Ceasefire news? No, you bastards. All right, well, I'm just telling you guys, it's just these accounts are just not meant to be. Like, fucking beautiful trade and gets topped out and goes lower. I have no words. I have no words. Me as lo siento, lo siento. I feel bad. These accounts are just fucked. Put it nicely. To put it nicely, these accounts are just effed. And I don't understand why this is happening to these 100K accounts. Why? Could have made my loss back right here. These are the best capitulation moves, man. Fuck. Watching this just die right now is just so blood boiling. All right, time to order fucking Red Bull. Need the brain to reset. This is so infuriating, guys. I have no words. Like, I was so fucking close. Two times. Once at the bottom and now at the top. My blood is just fucking. Do you guys get frustrated like this too? This is my biggest weakness right now. How do I avoid tilt when I'm right and I lose money? I am right and I lose money. Fucking whole time on these accounts. The whole time. Look at this fucking sell off. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck it. Tilt. First tilt trade in a long time, but fuck it. I'm done with these accounts. It's just two accounts. Don't worry about trading development. It's just two accounts. Maybe we'll get a 100-point sell-off now and be fine. Because the fucking market just top-ticked the shit out of me. Probably will. I don't doubt it. But this is a tilt trade, so I deserve it. This was a legit trade. And now it just stops moving. Unfucking believable. I gotta stop trading fucking afternoons. I don't know what to do. How does every morning turn into this fucking shit? Oh, we got $500 drawdown left. So we're just gonna fucking send it. No stop. 220 or long. Just gonna. I'm done trading. Whatever. If it fills me, it fills me. If not, we're just gonna send it. Eventually, it's gonna move extremely, and I'm just gonna go against the trend. Oh, that just ruined my day. That fucking trade ruined my day. Not this trade. This fucking trade. Yep, top ticked again. Oh god. Reset Lucid evals? No, I don't think there's a coupon for that. Holy shit, guys. I am so mad at myself. Making the same mistakes I said I won't fucking make. It's all because I'm right on the day. It's the top tick wouldn't bother me like this if I wasn't right on the day. Ooh. To reach the top of this madness, I don't know. Just these random ass candles. I mean, I like these candles, but you just never know if it's like a freaking ceasefire or something, news related. Come on. I've calmed down. Let's freaking go back up. There we go. There we go. Now go back down, please. Come on. I want to get out of one account and hold the other. See which one has a better result. Like, that was a big rejection. Oh my god, and it's gonna hold it? Holy shit, that's gonna hold. I was sure that was gonna collapse. Come on. I mean, I got 40 points. I mean, that's greed, but I'm down so much. That is absolute insanity that held. That was a crazy rejection of 220. Like, it wasn't like grinding. It was like it touched it and just, you would think it would just make new lows here. They taught, no, I'm in. I'm about to blow these accounts. I'm not stopping out. Only got like, I think $500 in drawdown after it goes negative in PNL. Trader in development, take care. I'm trying to survive this, but needed to collapse. Good sign right there. Is resetting more expensive than getting new Apex or new Lucid accounts? I have no idea. It depends what size accounts, I guess. Come on. Do it for the stream. My God. Just will not break this 80 level. Like, there's something about these levels. It broke it the first time. You would think the second time it would be easier because now there's more people that are trapped. Come on. You know he wants to fall apart. And once it starts falling apart, that's when it's going to be good. We need to break this trend. Just break it. Holy shit. What the frick? Nope. This 180 level is like this freaking China wall. Wall of China. And just won't collapse through it. Like I was expecting after this is exactly what I was expecting. Big move up, instant rejection down. So how is this holding? I mean, this was like an instant rejection up here. And then just this, I don't know. Guess market just wants to do what it wants to do. My phone's about to die. Oh, Bella, don't get me started, Bella. Who's propping this fucking market right now? Just dump it. Just start grinding lower. Do something. This is my best trade of the day, and I'm just gonna lose. I've been in profit since this first second of the trade. But once I'm down on the day, I just trade like crap. Can it break? Can it break the 80? It's trying. Come on. People want the giveaway. Like I said, I should get out of one account and hold the other. But these are 100K accounts. I just hate these accounts. For some odd reason, I just can't. Every day I'm red on any accounts, it's these two. It's my last set of accounts I trade in a day, but I don't know if that has, if it's just the luck or what. Nathan, it's pretty easy. It's fairly easy as far as to how to set it up. Trading it and all that stuff, that's different story. But setting it up is easy, but I don't know what your knowledge is about trading in general. This thing's gonna squeeze. Has to. Lucid Flex drawdown is intraday? Shouldn't be. I don't think Lucid has intraday drawdown. Come on, break. Hey, at least watching this price action with something on the line is more interesting. I said break down, not up. Guys, we need this trade to win so we could do a giveaway. If we lose, I don't know if I'm going to have the courage to do a giveaway. Oh. There she goes. Trading is easy. Just fucking take your profits, guys. That's all you got to do. Every time I get greedy, I get destroyed. I have to set a stop because I don't want to break the 30% consistent, the 30% MAE rules. Market's going up. Kyle, unfortunately, market's going up. Big breakout. Whatever. I got fucking mentally drained and made some errors. All because of this top tick stop. Ugh. Well, first blown account in a while on Apex. Only 150k accounts left. 50ks were blown like a couple weeks ago, and now hundreds. All because of stupidity and bad luck. Oh, that's how it crumbles. The biggest thing is we gotta walk away. Can't. Look at it tease us. Look at it tease us. I mean, all I had to fucking do is just stick to the strategy and cover here and long it. I've done that today. All I had to do is just cover and buy. I mean, simple. Simple trading. Okay. Get me out of this misery and let's call it a day. Oh my God. How crazy is this? That we could just go grind up like that. I was up 45 points. Again, greed, greed, and greed. All because I'm red on the day. Like, I don't trade well. This is why I go into these big drawdowns, because I change the way I approach the base hits once I'm red. That's what it is. So at least I know my issues. Can she still do it? Why only NQ, not why? Why no ES? NQ is already slow as it is. Can she do it? Can she do it? Uh-oh. If you guys were sleeping, now you're not. I did not mean to do that. Can you dump it? Okay, we're right at this trend line. Can we break it?
Ooh. Yeah. Take profit, Alpines on the rise. Or be placed, candles start to fly. TRADEIFY flow, boys drifting now. YouTube chat lit, whole squad on the line. Wake up chart low, money on the screen. Scalping them kicks, keep the setup clean. Apex funny, wrist tight, I'm in. Turn a loss to a win, living out the dream. Take profit, Alpines on the rise. Or be placed, candles start to fly. TRADEIFY flow, boys drifting now. YouTube chat lit, whole squad on the line. From the charts to the stage, I was built for the game. No 9 to 5, tick by tick is the name. Profit run deep, watch the numbers climb. Whole chat cheering when we catch that line. Take profit, Alpines on the rise. Or be placed, candles start to fly. TRADEIFY flow, boys drifting now. YouTube chat lit, whole squad on the line.
We are hustlers. Come on. There's a giveaway on the line with this trade. Giveaway on the line with this trade. Come on, NQ. You know you want to give to the world. Come on. It's getting weak. Auction. Oh, auction had to ruin it. Or maybe it's going to add some fuel to the sell-off. Auction happens at 1 p.m. Not every day, but oh, we're getting excited and boom. Kept it up. Yeah, I like economic calendar. Oh my god, this is just insane. Every time we think we're gonna get a breakdown, it just gets bought up. Got greedy. That's all it is. It's just fucking greed every single time. Got greedy on this trade here. Now I got greedy on this trade. Tough. Tough trading from the down. Just waiting, patiently waiting. One more attempt. One more attempt. Maybe we could do this. Maybe we could just fall apart. Nope. Just not doing it. Come on. At least if I had my Red Bull or something, I would have nothing. I didn't even eat yet today. Cranky. Alpine is cranky now. Hey, at least I'm not sick like I was last week. Right, we'll take that. I guess we gotta be positive. I don't know. It doesn't seem wide to me. It's barely moved in the last an hour. I've been in this trade for an hour already. Jesus. I mean, if we could just break, I mean, there's so much room to the downside. There's just so much room to the downside. Just got to remove. Hold on. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of this. Okay. Looking cleaner now. Oh yeah, the Rangers gonna win the cup this year. Come on. I'm still gonna be red after this trade. Even if I win. So sad. As soon as I try a long scalp, it drops. Gotta buy the dips. I don't know. I hate a long and I hate a short. And I gotta go pee. All right. Getting close. Pretend that we're not looking. Let's pretend we're not looking, chat. Nothing to see. No bounces. I'm gonna ban that word. It's a bad word. It's a bad word.
That's a bad word.
I don't know that word. That's not that word, Mommy.
Yes, it is.
No, it's a take a fucking nap.
Don't laugh. That's a bad word.
I told you that's not a bad word.
Yes, it is.
That's a bad word, Daddy. No.
When this girl accidentally said a bad word, her mom
It's a very bad word. No bounce. Let's get some soothing music. Hear me out, market. Hear me out. Pine Tree, how are you? Did you get over your Apex accounts yet? Go! Go, go, go! Dun 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 dun. Please. Just break down, like, don't hold. Why is this not showing up? Where's the thing that says my whoa. Why I got how come that disappeared? Anyone know? Where the hell is that? Oh. No, that's not it. I'm just stupid. Da, da, da. What platform is this? That's QUANTOWER. And we're bouncing again. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Well, Ghost Bear, hopefully those SMAs burn to death. Better take my 800, about to rip to new high. Damn it. Well, then we'll be done for the day. Come on, baby. Break that 80 and go lower. I am hungry. I didn't eat all day yet. Go down, please. Just a little bit more. It's not like I'm asking for a lot. Oh my god, it's just not going. This 180 level is like a freaking wall of China. Not even kidding. We just can't break it. We just cannot break it. Good place to be long at. Oh my god. Don't you dare, Ghost. That's just rude. Looks like Porsche GT3 cab is coming. Lame. Oh my god, I wish I blew these accounts like an hour ago. Saved myself some time. Just go. Greed, 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 greed is the theme. I hate getting greedy. But sometimes it works out. These accounts are fucking toast since the day started, so. Goodbye. Nah, I got greedy. Greedy every time is greed. I'm very happy with execution as far as the strategy goes. It's just greed and unlucky. Unlucky here. Of course, that was a big drop that I needed. Didn't get the big drop here, so unfortunate to lose here. You know, just like little things like that, but not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Got $400 left in drawdown here on this account. So we're gonna just send it. And call it a day. Well, I'm not greedy. I just hate losing. Because as you can see, I am happily up $300, $500. I'm not greedy in that sense. I'm just greedy when I'm red on the day. That's when I get greedy. Oh. The other account was at payout. Let's see how many days I've had that account. Let's go and look. Let's go and look how long I've had that account for. Absolute joke. Two months. Nope. Yeah, 2 months. February 6th. See if I could show this. So ever since I started trading the 80-20, I just could not get this account to fucking pay out no matter what I did. Look, it's been at buffer since 17th. I was ready for a payout and boom. And I just could not get it back. Oh well. 2 months gone. Oh. Chart lags by 3 days. Or whatever, it doesn't matter how many. 26 days I've had it. Well, I had it more than that, just I didn't trade it every day. Another $700, $800, but it's irrelevant at this point. When you're down so much in the day, profits like that are irrelevant, and that's what makes trading so hard. If I'm green on the day, this is a huge trade, and that's the problem I'm having right now. Don't know how to overcome that. Besides sizing up. Maybe that's why I need to size up Martingale. Live for another day? I will. Don't worry. I will live for another day. I'm not on tilt in the sense where I'm gonna blow my accounts, just a couple. You should get a personal account and just trade ORB on it. For what reason? Give me one reason. I'd love to hear one reason. No eval, but I don't need. I don't. Eval doesn't bother me. Pure profit. You're not. Then you're not focusing on the risk side of things. If you're thinking about profit, then you're not thinking about the losses. Let's say we could get 100 points. See if we could get back down to 180, if right from where we came from. Went up 100 points in 2 seconds. Let's see if we could get 100 points on the way down. NQ is trading like a small cap. I'm so tempted to add, but we can't. We only had $400 in drawdown left. So we want to give it a chance. I want you to move your stop into profit so bad. Not enough profit. Going for a big win again. Didn't learn my lesson last time. Did not learn my lesson last time.
Rips is yelling, just post the statement. Dodgy is offering Rips.
These guys still make videos? Yeah, what happened to his channel, guys? Oh, those are the shorts. I haven't seen any of their new content. Yeah, they haven't been posting. What happened to them? Yeah, maybe sued. Or like got some money. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Not talking about Rips. I know Rips is alive.
Over $600 in profit.
Did Nutty stream again today? Oh, you did, okay. Come on, NQ, go. Now 220 is gonna be the freaking wall. Oh, NQ, you love to trend when I'm counter trending you. Pine tree. Does he really call him that? No, the chart changes all the time. With news, with world events, with just the price action, with earnings of small, large caps, and the fintech sector. So it's like it changes all the time. That's why it's hard to like actually stay consistent throughout the year. Just when you think you figure it out, it changes. Yep, 220 is the wall now. Oh, God. chose the worst potential. Look at this setup, man. Looks so weak here, and all of a sudden looks so strong. I'm getting hungry, guys. I don't know how much longer I could hold on. We might just have to call it a day. If I had my Red Bull at least, but I have no Red Bull. I got nothing. Oh, man. Ooh, 5 gifted. Hello. Magical Ventures. Warblind. Mehdi. No, Mehdi. Palm. JK Jr. Welcome to the club. On Mondays, we do member giveaways. You guys can now participate. Say thank you to Pine Tree Trader. Big thank you. Come on, baby. Dump. Do it for the new members. MFF don't pay. They don't pay that well. They offered me a spot on the My Fun the Futures TV long time ago. Not like permanent, just like, you know. Okay. Okay. We're still hanging on, chat. 220 is a freaking wall, though. How does that happen? How does this happen? Okay, I'm gonna go get another bottle of water. And we're gonna hold on for a few more minutes. Peaches. Okay, this is always dangerous task. Nope, we're in a different trade now. The other trade failed. Unless unless that's what you're referring to. But this trade is fairly new. It's only 20 minutes old. So I don't think you've done all that. Damn, peaches are good. That was delicious. Great patience? No. Too patient. The reason why I'm losing today is because of patience. Honestly. There's no reason for me to hold on to a trade I'm up 60 points on. 60 points. How much more do I want? Did I freeze? No. Go. It's still not dropping the 180. But if we could get there. We'll get there, we'll cover, and then it's going to drop. This should be an all-day hold at this point, to be honest. Like, there's a slight chance it might actually drop to like 140. Go. It's getting closer. Yeah. That's what we like to see. I think at 180 could break now. Come on. This is way too long of a stream, but yeah, it could go down. We're just gonna hold on. Might as well. Nope. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna call it a day on the stream. I'm just gonna let this work. And it's 2 o'clock. I feel like whole day gets wasted if I sit in front of the screens all day. I like to do a giveaway, but it just takes too long. And just been stuck in this trade for too long. So tune in tomorrow. And we'll definitely do a giveaway without having to hit the likes. Promise. I didn't have my Red Bull. So I'm going to go get one. All right, guys. I'm just going to let this go. So this account is barely surviving, but now it's down only $800 because we're up $1,500 in this trade. So if this gets down to 180, I'll start looking to cover. So we'll see. All right, guys. Hit that like, hit the subscribe, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do a giveaway. It's going to be Wednesday. Golf Eagle will be here. It's going to be a good time. Another win. Hopefully, I can request some payouts today from 2 accounts. From these 2 accounts. And then hopefully tomorrow, have another good day. I'm going to buy more TRADEIFY accounts. We got to work on that. Probably straight to funded. At least one, and then a couple more evals. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for tuning in. 9 o'clock, 9:30.